Morning everyone. Bit of this, bit of that today. Gonna first up harvest a 40 for a Frankie. And check out my flux that I'm making too. Just about out of my little bottle, actually. God, this shit's disgusting. Didn't get as much out of this batch, which was weird, didn't we? Need to filter it some more. Dissolving into that, possibly. More alcohol in there. Or container here. That's crap in it, keeps blocking up the nozzle. Fresh stuff in there. What I need to do today is filtering some liquid flux. Hey Ron, how you going, mate? I'm making some, well, so I make my own liquid flux. I'm just getting some, I need my little things getting low, so I just need a bit for today. Just filtering all the crap out of it, a little tea strainer. So I dissolve, I get, I can't think of what it is, I think I'm trying to counter it. So I get a certain flux paste, dissolve it in alcohol and all the shit that I don't need, I need to filter out. Just get the goodness out of it. Gonna harvest a 40 in a minute. The Frankie that should be coming in today. Yeah, it's coming today. Yeah, liquid flux, yeah, because I can't buy, I used to buy from Insat Superflux. Great shit. And they don't ship to Australia anymore from the UK, so kind of make my own. The little filter thing I'm using is really, really fine. We can just thin that out a bit more too. I can't do it on camera, but all this crap in the flux. Filtering it out. Yeah. Yeah. And all this clumpy crap. I don't know what it is, but I don't need it. I don't want it. I filter it like 3 or 4 times. Eventually, into the tub, gets a nice opaque, clear brown flux out of it, liquid flux. This messy, sticky crap everywhere. Look at that. Look at that crap that I don't want. Just clean that up quickly, and I'll get stuck into this PS3. Still got the filter of this stuff, still dissolvent. Stuffy. Let's put some more IPA in this to try and thin it out a bit more. End up with this nice little, let me get on camera, little goodness. Chemicals, I don't know. I bought some off a guy ages ago, some audio amp dude, and it was shit. I kept always making my own time, and I was like, oh, just get some and try it. It was easier just to buy it. It was absolute crap, so. Go back to making my own. You go to Insat's website, look for, or just Google Insat Superflux, you'll see the stuff that I want and use, or can't use anymore, but they won't send it to me. Did I remember that? Organisation on the bench here. It's got plastic squares in the rubber square holes. This hasn't been sitting around too long and I don't get any rambleade out of it lifting it. Yeah, well, I paid about $17 for a little, I think it's a 100-gram tub of paste, and I'll probably get one of them full out of it after it's dissolved. And to buy one of them from the mob I'm talking used to be around $60 with postage, I think. So saves a bit of dough. Yeah. And work just as well. Getting the mix is tricky because too thin it just dissolves off, burns off too quick, nothing left. By the time you end up, by the time of the end of the profile. Not the alcohol to burn off, but it still sit there with. No wonder he wasn't reading games, I think. He didn't even have the ribbon plugged in. But he's got the chassis screws in the front there. Oh, some people just shouldn't take consoles apart. Wrong screws in wrong places. Plenty of it going on here. I'm going to nick that case. I'll keep that for placement. Oh, you put the power supply screws in the front of it over the nut drive. I wonder where you got them from. Here's my, how you going, mate? Have a 5301 A1GB. Oh, AGB, sorry. Oh, I still need to thin this out a bit. Be nice and thick. Alright, let's get this RSX off.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing.
Hey Reef, how you going, mate? Yeah, got a bit to do today.
Changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain.
Is that what I did for a Reef on a customers? What did I do for you, Reef? Was it a refurb? No, no. PS3?
Changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Batch of flux is going good though. Still there in its entirety kind of thing. I like it. Still running around underneath. Nearly there. That didn't ramble, I didn't hear it, so she's all good. I'll get this puppy today too. Again, while it's cool and see what's wrong with it, eh? Or to not reading games, but see in a sec. Looks like it's trying to. Not going to. Bugger. Oh, I didn't do that. He said he put a rubber band on the drive belt, so maybe it's not closing properly. I can't see any obvious ram bleed on that thing. Reading games. Oh, and it's injecting itself. Might read him after I place the belt onto that next. Alright. Any ram bleed? Hey Gotham, I've got I'm just harvesting a 40 nanometer RSX to go on a Frankie that's coming in today. I reball it, and I've got a OG Xbox there to look at. Yeah, if I get time, I've got to finish at 2 today, so I'm only here for another 6 hours max. Kids up from school. Daddy week. it up and see how she tests. We've got other RSXs there I need to clean and reball too. I need to get around to. Ready for usage. Pad there or not? I hope not. Might be actually. Not like that. No. Pull that down. Take that pad out. That's annoying. Middle of pad in the middle of nowhere. It's really odd. Hopefully it's not a crucial pad. Pad right there. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like it goes in. Looks like it might be ground by the looks of it. So we'll work out which pad it is and then have a look on the pinout. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. On the that side. Let's have a look, see what it says. Maybe it's just ground. It is line up a little bit. So it's up in it's up in here. Hopefully it's that one there. Fingers crossed. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And cool, it's just a ground pad. That's AD 36. Double check that. That's the third line. It's definitely the third run in. 1, 2, 3. Make sure I got the right count down here to where the hand is. Chip 18 from the top of the chip. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Cool, she's just a ground. So it's got a little bit of meat left around the edge that the ball will suck to. Cool, cool. Let's re-ball it. A little bit of few balls here didn't get off, need to get off. Oh, folder. I haven't tested it yet. Hopefully it's a good home in it, life in it. Oh. 0.86, it's terrible. It's not usable. Oh, well, we can't use that one. That sucks. Huh. It's disappointing. Six in, 10 down. Not sure what you mean by that. Older me, can't be telling me lies. Meter. Oh, this one's reading 1. Still no good there. Far out. That sucks. 0.9. Oh, bugger. Well, I don't like 40s. I prefer 65s. People want their console with 40s on them. That's a real bugger. You know what? Dig another one out. I hate killing them. Got a few sitting there. Look at there's a video. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Gosson. Oh, 6 in 10. Sorry, oh, that's the pad that was missing. Gotcha. Yeah, so there's a ground pad missing here. It was 6 in from the edge and 10 down from here. Oh well, we're not using that one. Really sucks. Fry. Find the worst looking one over here. Take another one off. These are all good nick, though. They're all jailbreakable. What I didn't want to do is they're all on 3.55. One I got yesterday, I might just take that one. Over the last 12 months or more since we've been doing Frankies, I've just found 40s are so unreliable. That's my personal experience there. Yeah, it was 36A, AD 36. I think 40s have as longer lifespan as say the 65s. 65s are still kicking strong and hard. Those 40s, they're hit and miss. That's a little brown fella in there. Cockroach. No, it's a ground pin. Yeah. Ground pad. Hope this one's alright. I'm gonna keep ripping it apart. Well, this one's saleable, jailbreakable, with a 40 on it. Keep ripping it apart just to get one. Really sucks. I've got like box loads of PSUs for them. I guess they come in handy for the drives. I've got boxes of power jack boards. Well, at least I know that drive's working. Good for a laser. Change some kind of setting on my camera so that it doesn't go dark like that. Whenever a shiny surface is thrown back at it. Very annoying. There's a little friend, good one. $5,300 most likely. The other one was a 5301. Hope we get this one off without any round bleed and a good ohm circuit. Here we go again. A nice clean mix of flux that. Done a good job with that batch.
days recall and SSDs that I'm just ship it. I'll do it on my own. I'll just cheaper to like give me this, and on my own time I'll use it work on it. But I'm not gonna recall that type of stuff. It's good. If I do, it's just like if the stop rate was bad, I wouldn't turn on. The Wi-Fi was bad, and I knew that it's definitely possible that I was fixed. Then I like you have to be shutting off like it does. It could be any of the RAM chips. It could be any of the SSD chips.
Fingers crossed on this one, guys. Didn't hear any RAM bleeds, so hopefully she's good. Let that cool and start again. Something played off. I just lifted the RFX off there. Cool down. All I needed to do was list these 2 terabyte OGs. I'll be stewing if I've just wasted 2 consoles and the 40s are no good on them. The guys email me, he's messed up his RGH. Labelled Falcon V2 failed mod repair. His story goes, where is it? I'm looking for a bit of help. I decided to give modding my Xbox 360 Elite 120 gig Falcon V2 a go. Unfortunately it didn't go as planned and I unintentionally moved a component near the PLL point by the X clamp. I'm wondering if you'd be able to repair my handiwork and possibly RGH the console for me. And let me know if you require photos or I should just bring it in for inspection. I'm like, well, it's costing you more than an RGH now, isn't it? Should have bought it to me in the first place. I'm charging more now. Oh no, see Rambly all over this one? You're kidding. Yeah. Wowzers. Didn't even hear that. You can see it though. Man, I should just put a 65 on this one that's coming in. Little solder balls there. One there. One there. One there. One there. Too bad, no good. Another one under there. Man, what a disappointment. Do I take the chance? I just don't want to keep ripping them apart. Sucks. I wonder if this one's got any better life in it now that it's cooled down. Settled. No. This one I won't get a reading off yet because there's bridge balls on it. This one probably reads good. The VRAM, so see what she tests then. These bridge balls. Get a correct reading. Cool. Some big balls there somewhere. Bridge balls all over it, so quick clean up, even though I can't use it. Like that. Still reading pretty dead as well by the looks of it. Can't see any bridge balls that would be causing a short. So because I use hot air, the top heater goes up to 295 to get the board to the right temp. In 3.4. Huh. It's nice and healthy. That just sucks. Yeah, 3.5. What a bugger. But what do I take the risk of doing another one? Wasting saleable consoles now. I think about it. Have a fiddle with this. I don't need to. Hot air works a lot different to IR. That's just how hot air works. The bottom heater gets up to 295 as well. 290. There's the Frankie console that's arrived too. Very annoying, so I'm going to have to attempt to take another one off and hopefully get it. Good mate, how you going? Thank you. You too. The missus. And that's Frankie. You'd need to understand how hot air works to have more of an idea, really. Works totally different. Not reliant on the bottom heater. It has IR plates, but it has a bottom hot air heater and a top hot air heater right below and above the chip. So it kind of works differently. This drive works for heavy games. So the board temperature is not so much reliant on the IR heating the board up. So between the two hot air heaters running and the IR, the board comes up to temperature. Close them properly, likes it. I've got three 360s there I need to put the logo on too. I didn't get to yesterday. Forgot about them, they're boxed up. I missed them. Mind if I phone that. One's been into this one. Christ. Rubbed them in with a jackhammer. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you can set every heater to do different things, when to come on and off or whatever. That's not even coming up. Something broken in there somewhere. It looks like it. But you don't run them like an IR top and bottom heater, that's for sure. What's going on here? Something's come out or? Broken these. It's not that's better. But now I need to realign it somehow. Yeah, no, I don't need to change my profile, Gosson. The profile's spot on. It's moisture in the boards, chips, that's causing that issue. Like the first one came off with no popcorn, it's just a dead chip. And the second one, popcorn, brown blood. Happens sometimes. Using that profile for years. Works fine. Something's Had a whack here somewhere. I'll throw another one on in a minute. So that should be in position now. Still not pushing it up. That's the issue. Bar's not going back along to there. Don't even know if this laser's any good. What if I got another fillet so I can take this laser out, or take the laser out and use it in another one. Games again. Bugger. I don't think I've got a fillet floating around. No, I haven't. Can't see anything broken there. Have to do that manually because that's not going to. No reason that shouldn't be coming up. I'll try it with a new belt, plug it in and see if it works. It is the optimum, that's what I'm getting at, Gossam. Hot air works totally different to IR. It doesn't use the same kind of temperature ranges to get the board up. So it's flowing 290 degrees hot air over it, brings it up to the temperature. Let's say they just work totally different to an IR machine. It's still not going up. Should be going, not pushing it over far enough. Like I need to be another couple of gears out. Interesting. Yeah, you're missing it, yeah. Yeah, it does, like I say, because it's not an IR heater, it's not using, so IR heaters use the thermocouples to get the thermocouple to a certain temperature. Specifically, top or bottom. Whereas hot air does too, but because it's hot air, it just works different. Yeah, just I'm trying to struggle to explain it to you, but it's, yeah. I had IR for 10 years and I got onto hot air and it's fantastic. But yeah, it does just work differently. So that's turning, 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 turning. And then it's just not going in far enough. Push that over. No broken cogs. Maybe that's what it is. They need to be in a different position, but that might be a little better. Out of whack now. Now it's an LY G580. So it's not bringing this bar across. I can't see if that lug is in the rail. So that lug's not. Going up in there. Locking it in. It's not doing that. Anyway, what I wanted to do was just test the laser. If I tried to use any less than 290 airflow, I wouldn't even get it up to temperature. That's an easy way to maybe understand it. We get nowhere near melting point. That's how they work. Often. The opposite magnet. Put it out of whack, but anyway, give it a whirl. That's why it's self-ejecting. Not happy. That was going to happen. The magnets don't. Got reverse polarity. Chuck this on top.
But I'm so frustrated. Hello to my loneliness.
I think that whatever alignment issue it's having, well, this is no good anyway. Can't read it. A bugger.
I knew.
To ask Andrew a question whether I can, with the SerBIOS, I can replace the DVD drive with another hard drive. The laser's no good in it anyway. Alright. That'll make my life a little more difficult when it comes to modding it. Alright, let's try and harvest this other 40. See what it produces, hey? Certainly an awesome machine. Oh, if I kill another one, I'll be still on. Lucky I can sell a 40mm Frankie for really good money, I guess. It's all kind of worthwhile. I bought these, all the ones that I've got sitting around, I fixed them. I bought them for the 40 harvest. I always have trouble bringing myself to ruin a good console for the cause. Because you can't buy them. I mean, I'd rather just buy them, but can't really get them, so that's the issue. Might be able to I might be able to get the camera on the screen while it's. I don't even put the top thermocouple on. I just let the profile run. I know that it's doing its job, so I don't really worry about the knowing what the board temperature is. I just know when it gets to the end, it's pretty well where it needs to be. I'll try and, I'll see what, I might be able to hold the camera, the webcam over it, and so you can see it, the profile ramping and dwelling. Can't believe that first 40 was foobarred, no life left in it. That really sucks. See, if these were 65s I was pulling off boards, there'd be no issue with them. They're just hardier. The 40s are just softies. I always, anyone who's after a Frankie, I generally talk them into a 65. And go, mate, more experienced, they're more reliable. Bugger all difference in their operation. Temperature, very minimal, and they're a much more reliable chip. Got plenty of 65s floating around. If this one dies, I'll definitely be making it a 65 rather than a 40. So the ones that one that just ram bled, probably would have paid to actually bake that board. It would have stopped the ram bleeding slightly. That's the risk I take. I don't bake stuff, I couldn't be bothered. If it dies, it dies. Move on to the next one kind of thing. Third time lucky, this is going to be a good one. Be the one that works. I'll bring the camera over briefly. I'll have to put it down though when I get towards the end when I've got to watch it. They take a little bit longer with the IHS on them to liquefy. So I just have to keep it on for a little bit longer. Alright. Bring this over here for you. Then froze up. Got a foot. You can see the top and bottom heater ramp straight up to 160, which gets the board temp up to about 80. And dwell there for a little bit. So they're pumping out 160 degrees for about 30 seconds. Just bring the board up now, it's about probably 110 or something. The light blue line's the board temp. Dark blue line's the IR heaters underneath, and the two green and pink are the top and bottom heaters. And now they're ramping up to, I think we'll go from 160 to 220. And I'll dwell on 220 for 30 seconds. We'll bring the light blue one up to around 150, 160 by the looks of it. Oh, the blue one's having a hissy fit. Blue ones needs a clean, I think, a little wonky. Anyway, you get the general gist of it. They'll ramp up to 245 next. Brings the board up to around the 200-ish mark, it should eventually get there. Then I'll ramp up to 265. That's dwelling on 245 at the moment. The key is to get that light blue line a nice smooth arc all the way up with your profile with these things. So now it's going to ramp up to 265. It's got the board temp up to about 200 now. Oh, I see my he's just had a wheelie. Top thermocouple. Depends on how far the heater sits away from it. So it'll ramp up to 265 in a minute. The temperature obviously doesn't change that quick so suddenly. It's the thermocouple where it's sitting. Let us ramp up to 265. You'll find that the light blue line won't even get up to temp, but I know the board's up to temp. So it's sitting on around 200 now, and 265. And I'll ramp up to 290. And that's where I need to put the camera down because I need to watch it now. So I keep it on 290 because the IHS until it starts moving and I lift it. Hang on, let's put this down. Get hands on now. Lift it as soon as it's ready to come off. like that. Yeah. Fingers crossed. There's no round blade on this. Didn't hear a sound, so it should be good. So in the end, even though, like I said, the top thermocouple goes up and down because of where it's sitting, but that was the profile. Forget the starter in the middle there. But and that's only got it to like 200 on the screen, but it obviously got to 220-ish for me to be able to lift the IC. So top thermocouple might need calibrating. Thermocouple on anymore. That frozen up again. God, that camera's a shocker. That'll give you some kind of idea of how that all works, hopefully. In between. Really hope there's no ram bleed on that one. I didn't hear, normally you can hear ram bleed, like a really faint poppy noise. Yeah, booters is IR, yeah, so that's the difference. They run totally differently. God, I hope there's no ram bleed on that. Hot. Been in the ram quick so I can see any silver spots. It's looking pretty good. But I hope it's got some life in it. Alright, while that cools, I'm going to go punch a quick durry. I convinced Boo to get an hot air machine. So much better. Oh, it doesn't want to let go. One. Stuck well, these ones. Oh. Two. Three. Four. No round bleed. Hopefully she sets the right. And pie. Pumpkin soup's good. Never had a pumpkin pie before. As long as this one tastes good, we're on the right track now. Took 3 goes at it, but hopefully it's all good. Right, I need to clean it up before I can test it. Got too many bridge balls on it. Wet sponges. Pete, how you going, mate? Preparing for a Frankie. Got to get a good RSX to go on it. Let this one test mode. Everything crossed. Pull that down. Steaming hot. Cranky candidate. What? Like you have a few spares floating around. With a Virgin console. We've got its security seal intact. Nice. Guessing she's got the yellow light of death. Ah, that'll be caps most likely. Such a quick shut. Alright, test today, a big moment. Drum roll. Got to get 1 out of 3. Sure. Beauty, 1.99. 2.0, yeah, so just over 2. Awesome. Just a CO2, Pete. I had to lift 3. I lifted 3 off 3 slims. First one all good, but dead on the ohm circuit. This is no good. It's testing like 0.1. Oh, sorry, just under 1 ohm, 0.96. 1 ohm. And the other one tests really good, but Rambled lifting it off the board, so, and it's testing really good. Like, so it was 3 point something. Oh, that's telling it 6.24 at the moment. So yeah, 2 duds to get a good one. Yeah, we can't really buy 40s anymore from the sellers, they just don't have them. It kind of sucks, so I'd rather just buy them than waste a good console. I just ruined 3 good consoles, working consoles, to get that one. All for the cause. But that's 40s. 40s, I just don't like 40s. People want them, I have them there for them. I'd rather put a 65 on any day. Much more reliable and stable RSX, I think. Yeah, there's not much temperature difference at all, really, in the scheme of things. Either of them are better than a 90, obviously, but it's kind of lame. I find 65s have more life in them than 40. Probably the easiest way to say it. Like with that Ford, the first Ford I lifted that testing basically dead on the VDDC circuit. Lifted 65 and that rarely happens. They're usually still full of life. Plenty of juice left in them. Wait, there's a sticky. And all out of resistors for the voltage mod, so I'm going to have to harvest some off the board. I don't normally do the voltage mod with resistors, I normally just do the dirty mod, change the MOSFET out and lift the legs. I'm going to do it properly today. Well, either way is proper, but I'll try the other way for a change. Go to Felix's tutorial where to find them on the board though. Harvest them. That autofocus out of whack. Yeah, shocking. Yeah, they don't operate any different though. It's not as though it's a 1080 against a 3060 or something in a graphics card. They're the same specs as far as I know. Or just like 40. Oh, I've got a 40. Yay. Yeah. They're not all they're cracked up to be, that's for sure.
I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty. I have a sense of urgency, a message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully.
Bonus in there. What did I tell you or do for you? Tell you a Frankie? Peter? Here's my bad memory. I only dealt with you recently.
Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel
Just cool that down.
Positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers. Gotta struggle.
Oh, the A1 too, that's right, yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, you got the bee's knees, yeah. I've only got 2 of them power supplies left. Running out of stock. But lucky you got in. Had the 40 on it, didn't it? In memory? Mess what up, Gotham? A reball. Looks like it's going to have a few cobwebs in it and something water damaged. I can see on the top of the drive there. So it's had moisture in it or something. E? Had some form of moisture. Most definitely. Rusty surface there and there. On the pads. Find another chassis to put in. Yeah, it's certainly not anything you can pick up overnight. I find it funny on the Facebook forum, guys are like, I'm going to get a rework machine and start reballing. I'm like, yeah, give yourself plenty of time to practice and learn. stuff you can pick up overnight, that's for sure. And if you do, you're a special kind of breed. Might have a look at the syscon on this. I wouldn't normally check the syscon, I'd just go ahead and do the conversion. See what air it's getting, because there's definitely been a little bit of moisture in here, not a lot, but it's like it's had a spill on top. You can't really get anything from the top, so it's had a spill from the side or something, or it's been on its end. The only way to learn though, Gotham. Get in and do it. Most definitely. Where I started back in 2002. Started mod chipping the old OG Xboxes. The streams rolled on from there. The screws are like corroded in. $227. Ugh. Hey Bocky, how you going, mate? The screw or two. What's this going to look like? If it's been in a flood. Looking real pretty. Corrosion and rust around it. Oh, do you, Bocky? Yeah, I guess a lot of people will probably come back and watch them if they don't have the time or whatever during the day while I'm streaming. I can hear that. Definitely been watering it to some extent. Screws are all dry and got that layer of white in there. Haven't checked out the other side yet. Nasty. But it's only around the edges though, so it hasn't really got into the system. Certainly not as bad as I was expecting. I expect this RSX to pop bleed when lifting it most likely. I'd say she's board's probably quite wet and moisture. Been coming across the Sony CO2 Frankie. I don't think they ever did these models. I think they only did the American models. We'll never come across one anyway. No one has, I don't think. That RSX, I just reballed. .13, awesome. Test them at each heating stage because one heating cycle can kill them. Right, let's have a quick look at the Syscon just to see what's going on, I guess. I think it'll be caps. It's had a pretty instant shutdown. Oh, I've got a cut on my finger. Ah, alcohol got in there. Oh, oh, oh. Hey Nigel, what do you got there? I bought a PS3 PC for 40 with 851 F7. Oh, I can't remember what that is off the top of my head. F157. So what percentage does it, is that while you're trying to update, I'm guessing? Chucking up that error? If it is, what percentage is it chucking to that, throwing to that? Pop my head, I'm thinking Blu-ray. Ah, not Blu-ray, Wi-Fi. Bluetooth Wi-Fi. 35%, okay. And you've tried another hard drive? Don't see them error out so early a lot of the time either. It's usually up around between 50 and 80%. Oh, you haven't got it yet, okay. What does Google say for that error? Is it saying Wi-Fi Bluetooth? So that's early on in the sequence. Oh, this bench behind me is a mess. You want to see my brothel beside me? Oh, let me clean some shit off it. It's all those bodies I just, that's beside me. All the PS3 bodies I just ruined on the OG Xbox I'm working on. Alright, let's what's this gone? Oh, okay, and so it may not be QA flagged enabled, possibly. That would be my first thought. I'll find a cable and get rid of this thing behind me. We'll find the other cable. R5016. I don't know where it's going. What's that on, Bocky? Yeah, it's logged into the NANs, I think, region-wise feed. It'd be awesome if you could just change it in the syscon somewhere. I'm sure there is a way to change it somewhere. I'm surprised no one's ever looked for it or found it. Oh yeah, I can show you exactly where that resistor is and if it's a COK model. R5016, hang on. Right there. What's going on with me? What happened then? It's all wonky. There it is. Next to IC5001. Right there. R5016. Why are you looking at that though? That's an interesting question. These are publicly available. You can get there's only a few, so you can get the COK001, the COK002 and the SEM001. They're the only ones. So is that an input? Oh, so MK enable. Oh, so that yeah, you can get all the Xbox schematics. You can get all of the Xbox, even the Series X and S. Moment. I haven't got Xbox original though. Got Xbox 360 schematic. All in there, and then board viewers. And then you can get all the Xbox One schematics, 1S, 1X, Series X, Series S. Which Sony would pump out the rest of theirs. And original Xbox, I'm sure you can get them for original Xbox, but I don't know. Hang on, what I'll do, what I'll do. Folder. And then there's 3 schematics. Don't have permissions to, oh, it's still uploading. Oh, do they? Oh, I'd love to. I know you can do it in multi-man, and you can, which, whereas you do it for the gameplay, I think, but it doesn't do it for XMB. As far as I know. It's still syncing. That shouldn't take that long to sync. Why don't I have permission to share that folder? What's going on there? Is that because it's still syncing? There we go. There you go. You can go crazy with it. Yeah, if you want to download them, you'll have to, I think. Alright, where are we up to here? Getting any interaction out of the adapter. looks of it. We're not getting any interaction out of that. What's going on? What's going on? Cable again or something. I have trouble with cables lately. The Xbox ones, hang on. I've got these zipped up already. Oh, that tent up to go down. And yeah, all of it. Does it change it permanently, Pete? Or just for games? My Dropbox went wrong.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want.
Yep.
With you I don't ever
Like the other one, where's the other one?
I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did?
No one's lying because it's got the forward view thing in it.
Understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I
Come back to that while it's uploading. I'll go back.
sorry, the conclusion.
Maria. Oh, there we go. She's uploaded. Hang on.
Wish you love me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats
There
in a
you
string. You don't understand the pain it
go.
brings.
So get this thing
You
going.
don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get
We'll hook up diag.
Then will you get bored of killing me?
Alright, cool, thanks Pete, I'll have a look later. Yeah, so RSX cats are fried on this. That's why it's shutting down so quick. Alright, so let's get the RSX off this one. Yeah, I do that on Linux. Old school, yeah. I do it the old school way. Don't use the Windows. Click the button. Give it to me. That's how I learned from day one, so I've just stuck to it. I've got the Linux machine up on the bench here, so I just use that. Yeah, it is Python script, yeah. Right, let's lift this off. Oh, nice. Old school. Need to get back to the OG Xbox after this for Andrew, if he's still awake. Probably heard his name then. He heard the calling. Talk to Nikitas, he's really clued up with the NANs and Ubuntu and stuff with PS3s. He's right onto it. The wealth of knowledge. Very smart man. Yeah. I was actually expecting that to ram bleed. It didn't. I'm going to de-lid the cell while it's still stinking hot. About 90. Hopefully still be good for another unit. .4 at the moment, but if it cools right down, it might come good. I need to get a green, pink and purple texture so I can put my ace there. I might put ace Buddha. Clean this up, I'll do the cats, I'll do the resistor mod, I'll do the voltage mod after she's successful. Could have done the syscon change as well as in there. Well, no, hook it all back up again. Same playlist as yesterday, Gosson. I need to create a new one though. Looking up the customary.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
sound right, boy. Sound good. Big sound good. Big sound good. Big it sound right, boy. Big sound good. Big sound good. Big sound good. Big it sound right, boy. Big sound good. Big sound good.
It sound right, boy. It sound right, boy.
Hey Andrew, how you going, mate? Got a customer, I got another one pulling up. Andrew, I do have an OG sitting there I want to do after this. I haven't got a working drive, so I'll have to put the Xenium on it and DP some stuff over, but I need to find somewhere to buy reliable lasers. Hang on, it's got another customer. Ooh, another red dot of death to sort out. Gotta love the red dot of death. Not Gears of War 360. What are you signing about, Andrew? I haven't got an Xbox up on the bench yet. Oh, how'd they get sold all over there? Shit. Sloppy before. I don't remember. Probably best not to. Well, that might have been because I was talking about the Xbox, but getting to it after this. Pulled it out earlier, but I haven't got a working drive in it, so I'm going to need to... Oh, no, actually I had a question for you. That's right. So with SerBIOS, can I install a second hard drive in place of the DVD drive? Easily. Or do I need that adapter thing? Xenium, Mate, whatever it is. Yeah, I think that's what got me onto it. Like the DVD disable or something that I went, oh, I wonder if I can do that. It would be a good selling point because if you haven't got a working DVD drive, you know, if you could just whack an 8 terabyte or whatever in, there's no use having two, I guess, but the buyer would be like, ooh, that's cool. You think they'd be able to just, with the second hard drive, correct me if I'm wrong, but like put some kind of, or even have flash the BIOS of the drive, but still usable. But just so the Xbox thinks it's got a DVD drive plugged in there. Don't know. It's all over my head. Oh, I've got shit everywhere. Oh, tripping over it. Alright, on this side I might do the miscellaneous caps. They're looking pretty sad. Get them out of the way. Really old and burn out. Okay, interesting, yeah. Do this again without damaging anything. That's my little... there it is. Thanks, old school. Much appreciated. Got some more of these blades. Can't seem to get them here in Australia. It's annoying. I've changed my method with these. Oh shit! What I don't want to do. Method with these recently. Oh, you know what I just did? Knocked a shitload of resistors off there. Wowzers. Shouldn't have started talking then, should I? I've changed my method with these, but I'm still not 100% wrapped with it, obviously. Look what I just did. Ouch. We need to knock off those three. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks it. Oh, I'm normally really conscious of being careful with that. not push too much and just tilt upwards to just peel them off. Look what happens. Lucky I'm good at fixing stuff, eh? That was, I'm just gonna put some leaded on this. I'm gonna put them back on with hot air. I didn't think I went that far over. I did. Relaying your Xbox now, Andrew. Went on with that one there. Oh, it's simply like that. Cool. Do it. Just chuck that there for now. That's I think I've got a different board here, but I'm pulling them off a 001. The layout's fractionally different by the looks of it. 002. Oh, not bad. What am I missing there then? I just took that little fella off the second pin there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Eyes are deceiving me. One's there. Said it's delaying me getting the Xbox back on the bench at the moment. Having to fix this with my stupidity. Buddha doing? I can't read, man. I haven't got my goggles on. PS3 42021 would be the RSX still in my eyes. Normally you get 4002 if you've set the syscount wrong. Oh, it worked with eBay, yeah. I was talking to Josh about it the other day. Whether I use any 40 that I use, with or without IHS, I actually use, I've never got, hang on, find it, hang on. Can't remember which one I was telling Josh. Find the file. So I use the EC on all models. For some reason I've never been able to get EB to work. That's interesting, yeah. I've put 5302 no IHSs on, and I've had to use the EB. ECs never work for some weird, strange reason. Don't ask me why. Oh, yeah, you little sucker. Oh, damn it. Want that to sit there. Come back with some hot air. Sort it out. Okay, interesting, cool. Well, we have 2 more to go, I think. Yep. Sticky, sticky. Ugh. You get hot air onto it and soften it all up. Now, is that all of them? One there. It is a bridge, but it's fine. They're linked on that point anyway, so it's the mask has just come off the board. These all goods. Oh, fair. Oh, let's fix that problem. Won't do that again, will I? So the two on the left there are not populated. Yeah, this bridge here, Gosson's fine. There's a track between the two. See the green there? They go flow through in series. Let me just double check. Pretty sure those two on the left hand were unpopulated. Yep. Cool. That resistor missing its cap on the end. These two. Bugger. Oh. Come here, you little sucker. Another customer. I don't, I just sell them on 3.55, Pete. Ads. You did get another one. Yeah, mate, there you go. Good. What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Got this elite. Tried to do an RGH on it. Accidentally took my components off.
With all of that.
Oh, okay, no worries.
What's your name?
Yes, PIERCD.
Your number.
0422 344 369.
Cool. Shall I let you know when it's ready?
Awesome. Fantastic.
Cool. No worries. Have a good one.
You too. Thank you.
Oh, the one I want's missing off there. Huh. There she is. Come to daddy. This one's just an awkward spot. On the other side. Where am I?
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop. No,
Feel that one off too. What's going on?
I got a car come.
My ability is going downhill right now.
Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like a mason this.
An RGH 360 there that just dropped in to fix Gotham. Tried to do it himself and stuffed it up.
No negotiations. It's my way. I was born in
Knocked some components off apparently.
Freemason. I'll run this nation.
Probably do that tomorrow then.
I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant.
Kind of promised Andrew an Xbox and I've got to get this sorted. Oh, I can't believe I did this for you, mate. It happens.
I know I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
Quite a tough, decent set of tweezers to do it. There we go. Okay, back to where we were. Yeah, very fiddly, Pete. Annoying, 'cause that was my own doings, that. Changed my removing of the tokens method. I'm still kind of mastering it, I guess you'd say. You should just use heat to take them off. So what I do now is slice them off like that, like I did before, and then pre-tin them with leaded, and then heat on. So I still use a bit of heat. Got another scour around that area, make sure I didn't knock anything else off. I don't see anything too obvious, but you never know. Cool, alright. Do these caps. Actually, while I'm under the scope, hang on. While I'm under here, I'll do the resistor mod. Do the caps, the Syscon, and put the RSX back on.
So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters, and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. Fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up. Play the game, bruh. Never stop, don't get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going I'm on top. I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest of go-getters. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm never stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on
What?
top, yeah.
Dozens of pairs of tweezers, and I just happen to be using a shotgun set. I'll draw full of new ones and pull a new set out. Right, so she's all good. She's nice and clean now. Yeah, see that there, Gossam? Let me get a bit of focus for you. Even though there's a bridge between those two resistors, fine, because they join there anyway with the track and trace. Bit of the board mask came off. Solder's sticking to it. Alright, let's get these caps done. RSX on. feel like I'm forgetting something. Put the RSX on now and let's do the Syscon. Find another chassis for it because that one's in much better condition. What am I going to do with the Xbox, Andrew? Because I haven't got any hard drives or adapters to go in it, but I need to T-socket. And then maybe just set up the standard hard drive on it for now for something fun. And then I'll get some drives and adapters in. Finish it off at a later date. Right. Ready to rock and roll. It still didn't cover the hand lines up so they don't fall off the board. Alright, seems like that cool. You ready to rock and roll? I get to use my "It's Alive" sound. You guys. I need. Oh, pads are on there, cool. Sweet, disregard.
Anywhere you go, you belong. Anywhere you say, anywhere.
Venti. Sort the syscon out before it'll actually go. Venti by the feel of it. Weird.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see
Extra
the way you
pad.
look at me, I'm such a disgrace.
What did you just say that I'm not aware of?
Brought into this place. You taste all the highs and the lows. No, you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your
Probably run into this problem Buddha was just having.
you fade away.
Under the heatsink clamps. Oh, that's just with the cardboard because I haven't put the chassis on, so the clamps aren't shorting anything. So I put it back together in its entirety. But I always use this one. I've never had to use this bottom one yet, the EB. No matter what RS40 I've put on.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
Right, are we ready? The big moment.
As you fade away.
Oh, you. Screen's up. Button pressing here.
I know you told your friend you're not
Are we ready?
Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Waiting. Green light of death. Just swapping my things here because it. Get no picture. Video reset's not coming up. The hard drive activity on it. Get the second flash, I should be getting an image up there. What's going on? Just plug it into the monitor behind me. Telling me it's booting, but I'm not getting any picture. One sec. Wants to, I've got signal. I'm not waiting long enough for the Video reset. Got controller sync. Bear with me. I'm just trying to do it on the monitor behind me, so I'm not, in case my capture card's not picking up signal. Let's input HDMI, controller sync. It's HDMI ports. HDMI, okay, I might try AV, hang on. Or it's a very slow video reset, one or the other. It's doing something. I've got video sync. Sorry, control sync. Maybe it's just try AV, HDMI, might be bugged. Yes, I think maybe the HDMI port playing up. Hopefully we'll have a video reset now. Plug in the power eject board, make life a bit easier. She's going, it's not getting image, and it's not green lighted out because I'm getting controller sync and signal. Could be that resistor. Sometimes if that resistor's dodgy, it'll play up. I got signal. Maybe it's the hard drive. Possibly. Let me just find another hard drive quickly. Oh, there we go. Huh. Hang on, we need it, you ready?
Alive! It's alive! It's alive! Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Plug the HDMI back in. The HDMI's not working by the looks of it. Could just be the HDMI encoder. Be another thing to fix on this stupid thing. It's frozen there. Not doing anything. Let me give it some Wi-Fi. Hang on. The hard drive's a bit dodgy. I'm going to stick, hang on, I'm just going to stick this other hard drive in just in case. It's really, like it's had some moisture on it. Got an underlying issue somewhere. I control the sync, but it's not doing anything there. Can't press anything. Weird. I'm gonna try video reset again with HDMI. Certainly not liking HDMI. And then with AV, got other issues. There must be the water damage or something in it. Somewhere, possibly. With AV it wants the format hard drive, which is fine, but I can't press the button once it pops up. Can't do anything there. I don't know why that's... Got controller sync. Try another controller maybe. That's just weird. Nothing. Why would it be doing that? Good question. Alright, let's try safe mode. That's working in safe mode. But it's not... X button's not working. What? Go up and down. There we go. Oh! That blue controller is buggered. I think I was having trouble with that blue controller actually, to be honest, from memory. Ah, okay. Freezing up on me, that's what's going on. Interesting. This is the RSX. Cut down well, so it's not as though it didn't get a good reflow to the board. Give it a reflow and see what happens. It's just super strange. Hey mate, back again. Thank you, you too. Big 360s are sorted out there tomorrow. Oh, let that cool and give another whirl. Would be bad VRAM, possibly. Which will mean that RSX is no good either. It's a pain in the butt.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't what's moving. I'm changing my life and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the gas. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life and I won't look back ever again.
Mark, I'm waiting for it to cool. I'm at the front having a dart. I just Frankie this one and it's freezing on boot. But it still freezes now, it's going to be a dodgy VRAM or something. Another minute or two on the cooling. Yeah, it does suck. It's weird. AV's working. I guess it's HDMI probably is too, but it's freezing before it gets to that point to the video reset. What I'm guessing is going on. Hope the reflow didn't bridge any walls. Give it a while. Probably yellow lightning. Stick with AV for now. That was kind of working. Oh, now I've got more hard drive activity than before, so we should be right, hopefully. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It's freezing there before, and looks like it still is. Okay, so I'm thinking it's not RSX. Something to do with hard drive. I've put another hard drive in it. Hard drive controller. Something strange is going on there. Frankie mod's fine, it's got other issues. No, they're on the power circuit. It seems to be like a video issue. And it's working fine in safe mode, just not in normal mode, which is really weird. What's that say? Serious error code. Oh, I've never seen that before. Interesting. Let's see if I can get anything over HDMI. So HDMI is now working. Stupid thing. See if I can get video reset. I'd have to have a look on my sheet to see what I've had. If I've had that issue, I might be able to steer in the right direction. The HDMI is still not working. It's interesting. Oh, here we go. Yeah. What have we got? It's still on graphical glitch and freezing up. Why is it freezing up? I don't think it's RSX related, to be honest. It's freezing on AV as well. Yes. Yeah, it's freeze there, bang. I wonder if it is the VRAM on the RSX, quite possible. I can't get any output up to the HDMI. I can access safe mode and do whatever in there, I just can't get into XMB. It's freezing there, boom. As soon as it tries to display something. Anyway, to rule out RSX, put another one on it, but I'm not convinced at this point in time that it's actually the RSX. Hard drive's pumping away, and then it stops. Oh, now I've got one little flash. Has to be the RSX. There'll be 3 dodgy ones I've pulled this morning. They're out. Oh, about time, Mark. I thought you already were. The fact that it gets further with AV than it does HDMI is also kind of weird. Or the hard drive. It's not the hard drive. Swap that out. Now I'm not getting anything via AV. That's the other thing. I have to harvest another one to put on there. Yeah. Thanks, Mark. Oh, it's sitting. I'll put a hard drive in. I'm gonna have to harvest another one just to rule it out, I guess. Got it. This is 40s for you. I hate 40s. Now I'm not getting anything out of anything. I think we just put a 65 on it. I don't have to harvest one. That's what I will do. Button this cap to turn it on, keeps slipping off it. The RSX has just died on me. Don't seem to be getting anything out of it now, do I? No. HDMI's working now, AV's not. What the... I'm just not 100% convinced that it's the RSX. Generally, if it had that issue, it would do that in safe mode too. From my experience anyway. Got nothing, I've got controller sync. Oh, there it was, it just popped up in there. So, technically speaking, that has to be the RSX. Gotta be. Just odd that it works in safe mode. If it was RSX, it wouldn't do the same thing in safe mode. Alright, so we're gonna have to put a 65 on it. Whether if it still does the same thing, it's quite possible then other issues somewhere. double check those resistors are all reading correctly. I highly doubt that's any of the issue, but there's a slight possibility, I guess. Down to another board and see what it comes up with. That's 38, 39k. Ah, 100 ohm. Maybe this is the power circuit though, it's not the video, but I wouldn't expect this to be. That's 1 kilo ohm. 1.5 kilo ohm. 8.5 kilo ohm. No, it's not that bridge. Let me just pull out another board. Oh. Technically not a bridge. Missing 1. 0.5. 8.5. 1 kilo ohm. The one that was there was 1 kilo ohm. So they're all actually kind of checking out a lot. Although this one, I don't know if it's reading 3.8 kilo ohm. It's like 100 ohm. I'll have to check the schematics. 1.5 kilo ohm. 8.5 kilo ohm. Have a quick look on the schematics just to confirm. I'm missing one on the donor board, so I'm just going to check that it's actually correct. The others checked out pretty much right though, so. Oop, oh, Jesus, where'd that go? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the board. There are 6117. Is, so it's not testing 39. 118 was 100. But this has nothing to do with that circuit. This is power to the cell. I need to test one on another board though, see if it reads way out of whack like mine is while it's in circuit. So I'll find a board with it on it. Oh, it's meant to be just 3900. Okay, interesting. Let me find another board with that populated on it. Okay, so that's testing 3.8 like it should. 3800 on the donor. And then on this one, oh no, now it's testing 3.8. It's testing way off before. 100. So that's 1 kilo ohm, so double check that's 1 kilo ohm. Yeah, it's right, it's freezing, it's not dying. So that top right one you see in the picture now is meant to be 1 kilo ohm. Double check that. There's R6122. Yeah, so 1K, yeah. I'm just guessing, but they'll all be fine. I can't see them having issue. So it has to be the RSX. Yeah, these are on the same rail. That bridge you see up the top right corner there. Same trace. It is, so if you go back to the schematics, yeah, I'm thinking it's VRAM. So these two here, see, oh, got them. See these two here, got them? 118 and 117. They're the two you're looking at. So they just join each other in the middle. So the bridge between them is fine. Just some of the mask off the board got removed and solder stuck to it. I'd hate to put another RSX on though and find that it's got an issue. When I decapped the RSX I didn't knock anything off. Alright, I'm just going to have to do an RSX. But I'm going to have to do a 65. If that works then maybe, just maybe. With another 40 to put on it, I don't know. The codes are, so there's the package size and the package specs in that, on that schematics. Is that what you're asking? You're talking about this? So that's the location. Its resistance, 0.5% plus or minus, and the 1005 package, which is the size of it. Oh, what code am I reading when I run in command? Like the syscon. It's a pre-fetch someone else's code to do it. There's something that did happen. I had a bad cell delid and I actually cracked a corner off the glass, which I wouldn't expect that to cause any issue, but oh, it's downloadable. You can send it to him if he wants it. There's one for Mullions and one for Sherwoods. They're Python. Wonder if the tiny chip on the corner of the cell die would cause an reissue. I highly doubt it, but if it does the same thing after this, then it's quite possible. There's a little chip in a minute when it's filled. While waiting for that, get in and reball this 65. Oh, really fractionally tiny on the corner. I wouldn't expect it to cause any issues. It's only the glass top, so. Those in a minute, once that's cool. But if this does the same thing, then that's most likely the cause. I've never ever done that to a cell before, but being in a little bit too far as I pushed around the corner and I heard it. Had a look at it and I said it's only tiny. The glass is only there to extract, push the heat from everything underneath it really. There's nothing in the glass. The 440 nanometer RSX now has been through hell and back. Hopefully it's still alright if I have the same issue though. If not, then I know the 40's buggered. Probably going to be the only way to confirm it, unfortunately. This 40 was reading 2.1 when I first started with it earlier. I wonder what she's reading now. 1.8. That's still usable if it doesn't have a VRAM issue. There was a solder hanging off there. Alright. Red wall is 60. 65. Just clean this up and I'll show you this little chip. I haven't got much longer, I've got to go in about 40 minutes. Hopefully enough time just to sort this out. Oh, you know what? Oh no. Huh, how did that get moved? Although generally that creates a green light of death if that resistor is missing. I'll show you another resistor that's knocked out of place that I know if it's not there it causes the green light of death, but I'm getting image so I just noticed the resistors being knocked. I don't know how because I haven't kind of really been near it. Yeah, it might go up a little bit from 1.8 if it settles. It wasn't warm still, but it was probably wasn't room temperature. This little resistor had got moved because I haven't really been near it. That little fella, I know if that's missing it'll cause green light of death. Oh, nasty Minook. Why has that come off its location? I've had this way back early 2010. I learnt that if this resistor was missing, get the green light. I say we weren't getting green light of death, we're getting freezing. Alright, I'll show you the dye on the cell. That was a bit on the corner there. I couldn't see it causing any issues. Highly unlikely. Otherwise, I would expect it to yellow light, not freeze on me. Alright, let's reball this 65 and chuck it on and give it another whirl. See what she does. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be the little chip there at all. And I wouldn't expect it to be that, I don't know if that resistor just got moved then or what, but I wouldn't expect it to be that either. So some light goes at it, that's been a green light if that's missing. We're going to find out very shortly. That's right, yeah, it'd probably yellow light if there was a big issue with the die. And so the die is just a bit of glass sitting on top of all the little micro mechanics in there. Or micro mechanics. Transferring the heat through the glass into the heatsink. Interesting that they use glass for the die. Very specific engineering reason for it. Where'd that pair of tweezers go? Just have how good, nice and sharp and fresh. Hey.
I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old
Oh, mix the ball in there. Give it a little sucker. Where's my grief? And then over here, the next one there too. Shit. The ball's back in there. Okay. Cool. Chuck it on and test it again. Yeah, it did, Pete. Yeah, they do occasionally. If I get there in the end. I've got to change the syscon too. Beat Mr. Frankie 65. This thing was still warm at the moment, but it was testing 2.8 cold. That's not 1.4 now, but that's because she's still hot. If I give it some alcohol, get it drunk. They certainly usually go a lot smoother than this, Pete. And 2.4, 2.5. He's got good health on it, that one. Better than the 40 that I put on. I mean, that's 65 is just, I find them so much better. People want their 40s. When I try to talk them into a 65, I think I talk Pete into a 65. Like I've only got, I think, 2, maybe 3 40s available for sale. I'd prefer to, oh, and I've got like 15 65 CO2 sitting there. This will be an extra on now, but this doesn't do the same thing. So the first 40 I lifted this morning off a console to use, test 1 ohm, way too low to use. The second one I lifted ram bled, no good to use. And the third one is the one that I harvested, is the one I just took off. It seems to be freezing, and that's 40s for you. With that 3 in a row that are kind of useless. Whereas the 65s, they just crank. They usually got more ohm life in them. They're older than the 40s by a few years. I just find them better. The problem is the public fallacy at this point in time is that you've got to have a 40 because they're the newest, the biggest and the best RSX, but it's not necessarily the case. Getting very close now. There we go. Just start to drop. Boom, 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 boom. That's all finished. Perfect. I need to tune my leaded profile a little bit. Right, while that's cool, I'm going to punch a durry quickly. Oh, I've been on and off smoking, Mark. I gave up for a year and then I've been on and off and over a month. If this still freezes, then it has to be that dye, but highly unlikely that it's that dye. If this still freezes, then it has to be that dye, but highly unlikely that it's that dye. Yeah, I'm 48 and I've been smoking since I was 14. Alright, now I'm going to relieve myself quickly and we'll test it. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, go. Sort the Siscon out. Do this and I'm going to have to log off shortly. Android, I didn't get around to Android's Xbox. I don't know if it pops up when he hears that word. We'll do that tomorrow. Got OG Xbox and 2 360s to sort out tomorrow. Something to look forward to tomorrow. Right, got this out. New cable gone. This is probably yellow light on me. Dodgy RX6 or something. This one's certainly making me work for it. Part of the fun though, isn't it? Yeah, last one. Ah, too far away from the computer. Got it from Officeworks, Mark. Pretty cool, eh? Are we ready? The big reveal. Yep, get back to right. Oh, actually, I can. Oh, I could have left that on anyway. Because I can do this. All right. Ready to go? Yeah. Everything's plugged in. Boom, boom, bang. There we go. That was the RSX, eh? Bugger. That sucks. What a mission though, eh? Did my Frankie sound play?
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
There we go. What's it doing now? It's having a hissy fit, but it should still be right. I've seen it do that before. Yeah, alright, I'll put this thing back together. Test the drive, make sure the laser's working. This is a CO2 mark, so it's not relying on the EEGS, so it will most likely be fine. I'll double check, but yeah. The only problem I've had with CO2s and PS2 games is the EEGS needs a replay because the graphics are garbled or half screen. They don't have the black screen like A and B models. Two of my last 5 AO ones I did had black screen. I was spewing. Actually, so 2 weren't repairable, 2 had black screen, and the other one was fine. Plate's alive again. Could get a little one, that song Staying Alive. Staying alive. Yeah, got a customer to deal with.
To be educated, but I'm so frustrated. Hello to my loneliness. I guess that ignorance is bliss. Take me back to before the new. Rewind, take it out of cue. Innocence can be a young man's game. Signed up for the hall of shame. I wish I knew how much I miss now. Screwed when we play our roles
Not Gossam. Just sorting a customer out, sorry. Oh, love that sound. Ching ching eBay. Cha-ching. What else was going to do this? I just got sidetracked. So I lost track of it. Oh, I'm going to put it back together and see if the drive's working. Oh, at least I know that 40's no good. I think I just sold another. Oh, no. I think that's the guy who just rang me about the CID. Yeah. Date today, 24th. Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect that to have bothered it. So, for the Wii, this guy must have money. He just dropped off a PS1 and a Wii for repair, and I'm like, mate, you know you can go and buy one of them cheaper than what a repair's going to cost you. I'm happy to pay up to $200. I'm like, kidding me. A better looking chassis. Other one's a bit manky. And a couple of pads there. They're multicolored. Talk about pads there, Mark. I've got so many bodies that I can pull them from, and they're all fine. 90% of the pads are fine. I just haven't gone through them all. When I do pull them out, I stick them in there. Screws going in. Better put its original serial on the back. Oh, there's probably pads under there. Over the years, thermal pads, I've very rarely seen any go bad. I think there's a new bottom shell to go in too, I think. I'll give it a vacuum and see if it looks any better. Been in the water, this one. I'm sure it's had some kind of moisture damage over time. Yeah, this one instead. No, I don't, Pete. Again, very minor failure rate, the batteries. I replace them if they need it, if they don't keep the time. But other than that, no, you can't buy them, those particular ones. I have a big stash of them. All the faulty units over the years. This drive's seen better days. Ugh. Could pull out a 226 PSG. This is 227. Nah, PS3s have never had any kind of issue with time in that sense, like the PS4s do. They do that, so you can't keep your console on lower firmware. Sneaky little suckers. You replace the south bridge or something on it, and you can't. Then you get game errors until you update it. So it's something stored in the south bridge by the looks of it. Alright, let's find a PS2 game. I should try a PS3. I'd like to downgrade this too. Oh, not even going to take a disc in. This is a Virgin console too, never opened. I've got about 20 minutes, I've got to go. That's not even going to try and pull it in. Well, that kind of sucks because I know I'm running out of drives with lasers. Going by the condition of it, I wonder it's not working. No wonder it's not working. I had one the other day, so I can dig it out. I'll just swap his PCB over. It's been one of the PS3s from hell, this one. If anything's going to go wrong, it will. That drives foobarred. The laser might be right still, if I'm lucky. So I can find one that's going to work for me. Well, this one I haven't put any markings on it to tell me that the laser's no good, so hopefully it's good. Drives are easy to do, Mark. Swap them out. Oh, yeah, Frankie, what issue did it have, Pete? It's interesting. I'll give it a good workout before I sell them. Oh, when I was refurbing it. Okay, yeah. It's quite common now, they're getting old. Oh, let's try that and see what happens. Don't know if the laser in this is any good. Oh, sorry guys, I'm on camera. Again. I can turn the console on. Oh, I didn't plug the thing in. Just cables. Lucky I'm on the ball, eh? Not. Been going since 7 AM, I've had enough. I've got to go take off in a minute anyway and go pick the kids up. I'll probably hit you up every 6 odd months, Pete. Oh. What's happening then? Doesn't like that drive at all. It's the same PCB. And turn on. Turn on there. Got 3 beeps on powering it up, like it's got a syscon issue, but it's no flashing light. Oh, now it's turned itself on. What the? Let's show how temperamental these things are, eh? Yeah, I'll just swap that cable out. It'll turn itself on without any cable on it. 3 beeps. Like it's ejecting. It won't turn on. Oh, there you go. Power button's not working. Weird. Something else to have a look at. Doesn't sound like it's reading the game too well. Alright, there we go. Oh, was I bitching about a customer on my A12 stream that was removing my warranty stickers? Okay, so the power eject board's not working at all. That's weird. The drive plugged in. Let's remove this. Interesting. It's plugging the Blu-ray in. The power eject board's not working. I unplugged the drive and I think it worked. I'll just double check it, that's it. But on that note, it's not going to be Blu-ray by the looks of it. I have to dig through and find another. Oh, now I can't eject it. Now the button's working. Oh, let me do the fan on test, but fan's not. Anyway, I can sort that out, it's all good. But if I remove this drive, downgrade it and remarry another drive to it or something, another PCB. On that note, I better finish up. There's no drive on it, and the buttons work. Plug the drive in and the buttons don't work. It's weird, eh? So I'll downgrade it and just marry another Blu-ray board to it. Must be an issue with the Blu-ray board. Alright, cool. On that note, guys, I'm going to log off. Sort that out when I get back from school pickup. So thanks for everyone for chiming in, chatting and watching. It's always a pleasure. And I'll get stuck back in it tomorrow. Saturday, I'll finish that off with Arvo. And tomorrow I've got these two to look at. And two 360s there to look at. Red Dot of Death and a failed RGH attempt with someone. Cool. Is that alright, guys? I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Yes, Mark, about time. I thought you were subscribed because I've seen you in the chat a couple of times. Didn't realise you weren't subscribed though. See you, Bocky. Thanks for watching, mate. I'm not going to bed yet though, it's only like 2 PM here. So I've got to go do the school run and pick up my shit one, so yeah. Alright, I'm out guys, gotta go. Must run.